little longer? trouble now. Here! I'm not afraid of you. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
For your sins, hold your breath. Retribution!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Hey, try that again. You paid for that. Time to squeeze your prescription! I need to be brave.
Hide.
The redemption.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Execute the
You're
judgment.
annoying! You bully! Talk!
Stay back, Clara.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Fight as one! I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Sora! My turn! Phew! Vitamin! Better late than never! Yeah!
Mission command. Mission command.
You can't run! I'm not afraid of you!
Annihilate.
For your sins.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
I've lost my way.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here. Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
boy, Pascal. Oh, it's you. I'm just doing a checkup on Pascal. He's been doing great. Mr. Svarog's programs are extremely effective. It's just hard to know if it'll last. Would you like to speak with Pascal?
Pascal, carry out Clara mission. Protect Rivet Town. Waiting, everybody. Come back, live together.
You're in good health, Pascal. Today's checkup is over. Shall we head back now?
Please, wait. Flower, flower, flower for you. Don't forget.
Huh?
Pascal, make myself. Scraps, parts, materials. Not stolen. Very clean. You. Good. Pascal, happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clara. Big sister.
Thank you, Pascal. Big sister, would you like a flower? Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Come around and have a look.
Take caution.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming! Stop yelling! Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld, travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing? It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron. Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course, but we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Locha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its... Exactly! Huh? Well, wait, that's not the point!
Sorry. What I mean is... It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Law Cha is involved somehow. Apologies, I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
I owe you two an apology. My speculations have gotten us into a delicate situation. I'll treat you to some Xianzhou delicacies later. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I did want to say something, though. I don't think Mr. Yang is the kind of person to make a judgment based only on instinct. Gut feeling.
It's not something I need to conceal from you. As you know, there are infinite worlds in this universe that can be similar, yet different from each other in various ways. The same is true of the people on those worlds. That's why it's possible for us to run into individuals on multiple worlds who share an appearance, but not a personality. For all we know, in some faraway world, March's adorable face might belong to an intergalactic pirate. However, in most cases, their fates will walk a similar course. I've seen two people who looked almost identical to this Law Cha. They were not of the virtuous persuasion. That's why the moment I laid eyes on him, a chill ran down my spine. March is right. We shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But I can't overlook this. I don't want to force you into trusting my judgment, but...
What are you talking about? Of course we trust your judgment, Mr. Yang. Right? Of course! Crew members are always right!
I'm glad you believe in me, truly. But the problem remains. Will the Realm Keeping Commission trust a judgment based on this logic?
From a Xianzhou legal standpoint, the Realm Keeping Commission is unable to accept a judgment like this. It's not that we distrust you, Mr. Yang, but we cannot act on groundless accusations. I hope you understand.
Of course. We raised the accusation. We will carry the burden of proof.
Hoo-wee! We may be new to the Xianzhou, but we're already investigating the mysterious disappearance of Luocha. Yup! I always dreamed of a head-scratcher like this. A chance to showcase my detective genius. I've been familiarizing myself with the Angler mystery lately. I think it's safe to say I have the best investigative mind on the Express at this point.
You have good taste, Miss March. The Angler Mystery is a classic detective novel on the Xianzhou. I read it when I was young and dreamed about working in the commission ever since. I didn't think it would be attracting new readers over 200 years later.
A fellow reader! But Miss Qingyan, the author, Su Feng, was the lead medical assistant in an apothecary, and the main character, the Angler, is a healer. Why didn't you want to join the Alchemy Commission instead?
A number of reasons. This job may be trivial, but I have my reasons for being here. Plus, the threshold for the Alchemy Commission was too difficult for me to reach.
Oh, I see. But your lives are so long. Shouldn't career change be easy?
I considered it once. That was a long time ago. The longer I stay in this job, the more I understand its purpose. Fighting crime, helping the weak, solving the problems no one wants to touch. It's a satisfying feeling.
Wow! Good for you, Miss Qingyan.
Sounds like you really care.
We may be new. Am I? I feel pretty normal. Anyway, this case has really got my detective blood pumping. I need to get to the bottom of it. I've been familiarizing myself with the...
I didn't think...
fellow... Oh, I see. Wow.
Sounds like you really... I owe you two an apology. No problem. Let's get this settled first, though.
I did want to say something, though.
It's not some... As you... That's why it...
Hey! He was just giving an example. I'm the nicest girl in the galaxy.
However, in most cases, that's why...
What are you talking...
You're right. The key is whether the Realm Keeping Commission will trust a judgment based on this logic.
It's not that we...
Of course, I owe you two an apology.
Yeah, right. Anyway, since when did investigators shy away from delicate situations? I did want to say something, though. A gut feeling.
As you know, that's why it... However, that's why...
What are you talking...
I'm glad you believe in me, truly. But the problem remains. Will the Realm Keeping Commission trust a judgment based on this logic?
It's not that we...
Of course.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready? can bring up the data. All right, follow me. As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you. That's right. And you're the sidekick. What do you think? Any idea what the correct order is? Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Hey, don't rush her. So sorry, Miss Qingyan. They can be a little impatient. Take your time. We can wait.
Not to worry, I understand. After all, you're taking time away from your own affairs to lend a helping hand. I'll get everything to you as soon as possible. Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery? The Angler Mystery! The novel! There's a scene that's identical to this footage!
Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases. It wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting, not a true rebirth.
Hatching rebirths are specific to the Vidyadhara. Can humans also experience de-aging?
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though.
Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality.
True. If someone from the Alchemy Commission was suggesting it could be done, then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Lawcha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Lawcha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
The child in the footage has black hair. Lawcha's hair is blonde.
Maybe he dyed his hair.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness.
Drop by the realm keeping.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You 2 go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go. A new addition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest. Looks like Yinshu isn't here after all. Where could she be? A supernatural tales anthology? Sounds like a good bedtime read. Might stop me daring to run to the bathroom at night, though. Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Yingshu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely? What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
The Express Crew. Never heard of you. I mean, they couldn't be higher-ups from one of the other Ciencho ships, could they? Dang it! Am I in trouble? Ugh, better to live and find another day. Ugh, forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inchu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go. So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too.
You two go ahead. I'll wait here. The Cienjo has some interesting literature. I'd like to get better acquainted.
We'll be back soon. Don't get too comfortable.
Do you know how to fix a star scale?
Are you Yinshu, the shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about.
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you?
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Oh, okay. Let's go. That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Walcha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here,
You can have it. Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How can he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable. If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Law Fu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Luocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Exactly. I think Luocha may have friends on the Law Fu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end? That's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes, according to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something. I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency. It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the Angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime. It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
Household registration.
Ready?
Takes forever.
I'm gonna start my reconstruction. Sure. Gives me time to make a few more adjustments. Ready? Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected. Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Lucha.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
Let's wait and see.
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Luocha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
True. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Ha! Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain! Have at you!
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
Repay! Receive divinity. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major. Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return! receive divinity. Nothing may the dead return!
Let's wait and see.
What? You could be good firewood.
Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there. The Angler is both a detective and a fighter. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense. I try to go with the flow.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Finally! Mr. Yang approves Detective March's theory.
Let's see where this leads first.
Let's wait and see.
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...?
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
You see, I'm selling this Stellaron to bring food to my dear family, or we'll all have to starve tonight. So, be a good chap and do me a favor, will you?
He, had no choice? Times are tough.
I can't do that. Why bother making rules if everyone can just ask for a favor?
Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Huh. Didn't take Puar for a man of rules.
Don't forget, he's modeled after you, Mr. Yang.
My apologies. Truth is, I work undercover for the Realm Keeping Commission. I have important matters to discuss with your boss. You need to bring him to me now.
Working undercover dressed like an outworlder? You think I'm stupid?
March's logic does seem to improve when it comes to minor details.
I'm always logical! And based on my deduction, pretending to be an officer isn't gonna work.
I said I need to see your boss. If you're not willing to cooperate, then perhaps some physical persuasion might be in order.
Luocha's personality changes by the minute.
Threats will get you nowhere. I have principles, and I don't give in to bullies.
Hey, this is Puar, not Mr. Yang.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Hang fire, Marge. I don't think Law Chow was here to beat people up. He wanted to make a deal, right?
True. Looks like using force isn't the right way. You're just here for the show.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kinda works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story... Speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum. Repay! Don't get complacent.
Commencing pacification.
The dead return!
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Nothing major. Nothing major.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking.
Can you tell him?
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I want...
That's...
Take your...
Puar takes the...
Don't get complacent.
Commencing pacification.
Nothing major. I'll see you off. Bloom. The dead will return!
Treasonous.
Repay! Receive divinity. Nothing major. The dead return! Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Criminal.
Nothing major. It cannot come to pass. Let's wait and see.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder if
That's...
Take your...
Puar takes the...
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Treasonous.
Let's wait and see.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking to you. Tell... Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder if
That's...
Take your...
Puar takes the...
Boss, this is the one. He brought the...
I'll be the judge of that.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be missing.
This is our boss, Startaro...
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Lower your weapon.
Nothing major.
Commencing pacification.
Nothing major. Nothing major.
Weapon.
Bloom.
Criminal.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major. Nothing major. It cannot come to pass.
They wouldn't have met up at the dock. It's too open. No good for discussing evil plans.
The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Finally! Mr. Yang approves Detective March's theory.
Let's see where this leads first.
What was that? Firewood.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking
Can you tell?
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder if
That's...
Take your time.
Puar takes the...
Don't get complacent. Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Lower your weapon.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Treasonous.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll see you off. Bloom. Nothing. Eternal the dead return! Receive divinity.
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Nothing major. Bloom. Eternal sleep is the dead return! Nothing major. Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
Commencing massification. Lower your weapon.
Nothing major. I'll see you off. Bloom. Eternal the dead return! Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Bloom.
Commencing massification.
I'll see you off. Eternal the dead return! Nothing major.
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Receive divinity. Repay. Nothing major.
Stop right there.
Nope.
Isn't poop?
That's right.
Hey, I'm talking. You tell. Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder.
That's.
Take your...
War takes the page.
Don't get complacent. Bloom.
Commencing massification.
Nothing major.
Lower your weapon.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal the dead return!
Treasonous.
It cannot come to pass.
Stop right there.
I'm not.
Isn't Puara type?
That's.
Hey, I'm talking. Can you tell him? Excuse. Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder.
That's...
Take your time.
War takes the.
Don't get complacent. Bloom. Nothing major. Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay. Nothing major. Eternal the dead return! The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over. You chose the wrong end. Nothing major. I'll see you off. Bloom. Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return! You chose the wrong end. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Bloom. Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Receive divinity. Let's settle this. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the dead return! You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Repay. Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return! What are all these enemies doing on the Luofu?
It's because.
March, you don't have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Bloom. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Receive divinity. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Bloom. Repay. You chose. I'll see you. Receive divinity. You chose.
The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Ugh, they wouldn't.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's right.
Hey, Can you tell? Excuse.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder.
That's...
Take your time.
Puar takes the pay.
Repay. Don't. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Commencing classification.
Nothing major.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major. Receive divinity. I'll see you off. Eternal the dead return!
It cannot come to pass.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Pool?
That's.
Hey, I'm talking.
Can you tell?
Excuse.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder.
That's...
Take your...
Puar takes the.
Don't get complacent. Bloom.
Commencing classification.
Nothing major.
Weapon.
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
Criminal.
Repay. Receive divinity. Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Bloom. Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking. Can you tell him? Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I want...
That's...
Take your...
War takes the...
Don't get complacent.
Commencing pacification. Lower your weapon.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Criminal.
Repay. Nothing major. It cannot come to pass.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking. Can you tell... Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder...
That's...
Take your...
War takes...
Don't get complacent. Bloom.
Commencing pacification. Lower your weapon.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay.
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking. Can you tell him? Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I want...
That's...
Take your...
War takes the...
Don't get complacent.
Lower your weapon.
Nothing major.
Pacification.
I'll see you. Bloom. Eternal the dead return!
Criminal.
Repay. It cannot come to pass.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking. Can you tell him? Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder...
That's...
Take your time.
War takes the...
Don't get complacent. Receive divinity.
Lower your weapon.
Nothing major.
Commencing pacification.
Nothing major. Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Treasonous.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major. Nothing major. I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Nothing major. Eternal The dead return! Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Lower your weapon.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Eternal The dead return!
Treasonous.
Ugh, they wouldn't have met up.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking. Can you tell him?
Ugh.
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I wonder...
That's...
Take your time.
War takes the cake.
Don't get complacent.
Commencing pacification.
Nothing major.
Lower your weapon.
Bloom. Nothing major.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Eternal The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. It cannot come to pass.
Ready? Okay. Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method.
And...
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. Next.
But, Miss...
You think...
You...
Fine. I'll be me.
Such a rudiment.
Even if Lotshaw was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because...
Hold on.
And?
Ahem.
We're trying to
Your eyes are...
You
I
chose the wrong
protect
enemy.
everyone too, Mr. Sora!
Welcome, customers. Try that again.
It's your command. Nothing major.
Run.
It's your command.
What was that? Monster Lake.
Is it really... it's more fun this way? Anyway, it's not... I don't see any major plot holes.
I didn't expect this place to be so... I wonder. The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map.
Stop right there.
No.
Isn't Puar?
That's...
Hey, I'm talking.
Can you tell him?
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I have a...
Delivery?
I want...
That's...
Take your time.
War takes the page.
Don't get complacent.
Let's be friends. Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Minus one.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Look out!
Welcome, customers.
Lower your weapon. Are you alright?
You can't run.
It's your command.
Here. Let's be friends. Yeah.
I'll see you off. It's your command.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Bloom.
Thanks a lot.
Repay. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Mission command.
Try that again. Welcome, customers.
Eternal sleep. The
Dead return!
Yeah!
Darn it! This isn't over!
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
The wind?
Hey, stop right there!
That was...
Who goes there? Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was her. Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Luocha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Luocha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
Family matters are always tricky.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
A traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Back in? We're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Luocha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. A thousand thanks, kind stranger! Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No! We can't thank you enough!
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Be careful on the back. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course! We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Sadly not. Take a look yourself. The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book, too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad. Looks like the whole thing was just a big misunderstanding.
Indeed, and I've learned not to judge a book by its cover. Anyway, that's enough reflection for one day. Let's get going.
Get going to where, Mr. Yang?
Garden of Gourmet. You two deserve a treat.
Yay!
Come on, can't we stay out a little?
Did we get bamboozled?
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Worry not. I'll handle it. Yes, none of this is our concern. The journey has only just begun to...
Huh? Where'd the sound go? Don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up all night thinking about it.
Drop by the realm keeping.
Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her. You rescued her from the Mara struck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence. A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady. This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck. Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to. Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the Healer Lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the 10 Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara Struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara Struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara Struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step. Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza, I was surrounded by all those Mara Struck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bansia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her. Please leave us. I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
You'd be a tool.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Look no further.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first and then decide what to do.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. What makes you say that?
What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you aren't a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the Alchemy Commission. Where's your proof? Jing Yuan. I understand. That makes you a general's lackey. You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. I'm not done questioning you.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun! Need a doctor? Phew!
All right.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
It should come back. Are you all right? It should come back. Eliminating threat.
Yeah! Let me let's be friends. Yeah!
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission. I'd better take this. I'd better take this. I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's not necessary. Or... I'd better take that.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
That's an Alchemy Commission doctor. Dahao did say...
You'd be a tool to Miss.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star scale serviced?
Nobody home! Dealt with? Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this girl was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia? Wait a minute. I'll keep looking. Wait a minute. Does this prescription really have anything to do with Bancia? Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara Struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a prescription from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing, but curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shenshou would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shenshou eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shenshou people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret. The people of the Shincho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the plague's author. Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shincho have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist, but such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying. The people of the countless, in truth, when symptoms strike, the Mara struck are quickly taken away by the spiritfarers and judges of the 10 Lords Commission. I just want to reduce their suffering and let them leave with dignity. But the people of the Realm Keeping Commission do have a point. I don't know, a long time why we're Shincho sounds great, but just because you... How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die. I don't have much time left, but go ahead. I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
His name is Liamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu. The dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me. I'm already showing symptoms of the Mara struck. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Mara struck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Liamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Banxia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in them.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
I don't have long. We'll wait for a while. Just a short while.
How about it? Shall we set off?
Liaomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Liaomu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Liaomu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left. That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You help me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Hey, we've got company, remember? Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Stay still. This ointment will help.
There was a day when all the other patients were lying in bed, but I found him painting a forest. I told him he was supposed to be resting. He said, "I want to see the vast forests of Van Walk one day, and to make a dream a reality, you must paint an invisible future. I must get well by any means, even if it means jail or exile. I never had anything I wanted to do. I just got on with my nursing work, day in and day out. Sometimes I'd feel like a century was a pointless, trivial blink of an eye, and that it wouldn't matter if it was all over by the next blink. I wasn't interested in anything that had happened to me up to then. The things I'd experienced, none of it mattered. But the moment I heard Liamu's words, I suddenly felt sad. A person shouldn't feel that way about their life. They shouldn't be indifferent to the time they own. Liamu, he opened my eyes. He was like a shining star.
Sorry, I don't quite understand this feeling.
My lady, why do you always run away from the Alchemy Commission? Don't you like treating people?
It's true. I was born with a gift for healing. But as for whether I like it or not, I couldn't tell you. I've been studying medicine for as long as I can remember. Nobody's ever asked me whether I like it. Those old Vidyadhara fools don't care. And neither do I. Treating others is like eating and drinking for me. I don't have any feeling towards it. And if I had to choose, I think I'd say I hate it. But I like it when someone gets better after I treat them. So you need to pull yourself together.
I think I can understand you.
Hey, stop right there!
It looks like Banshia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch location. I should go and tell Banshia and Bailu.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place? I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Does one traitor require so many people?
Friends. 1,001 -1! I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Let me tend your wounds!
Right. I'm okay!
Target threat index.
Look out! You bully!
Mission command.
I hope I helped.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you? Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Tough luck running into me! Here!
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog!
Welcome, customers! Yeah! Need a doctor?
Mission command.
Look out!
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bansia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shui, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights. There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea. Cloud Knights are well disciplined. You'll just get yourself arrested. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought. You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them you're soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. It won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail. I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. Uh-huh.
By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this? Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me! It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes... Let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember. Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it!
Don't forget
The promise.
-1!
I want to protect everyone too!
Help me, Mr. Svarog! Need a doctor?
Tough luck running into me.
All right.
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
I need to
Eliminating
breathe.
threat.
Welcome, cousin. Yeah!
Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm. This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
She changed out of her original clothes, right? Ugh. There's no point in searching the body, then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? Ugh, she left me with nothing! Was she playing me this whole time? A list of the names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the Disciples into giving me the Elixir of Immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too. Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so. Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Wait! What are you doing?
I'm so furious! That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Banxia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. What? He deserved it. That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run. Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskiff Haven. Bye!
Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal. To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka. But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her. Kafka and Bladers. To be honest, I can never but my... Kafka and Bladers. To be honest, but my intuition...
Really? So she's still on the Xianzhou? Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message, it seems like she may really need your help. As a passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellaron hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you. Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you. If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person. So do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seed of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me. Huh? I know your voice. It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Honestly. Hey, how about you tell me when the Express is departing? The conductor? You mean that cuddly-looking creature, right? The one that's shorter than me if you don't cut the hat. Judging by how bored they look, my guess is we won't be leaving anytime soon. Didn't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base. Anyway, thanks for the invitation. I really like it here. They better be, or I won't be coming back. Doesn't matter. Now that I think of it. Anyway. Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision. She should be around here somewhere.
I knew you would come.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help? I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
That's Blade. Kafka's.
Take off.
Welcome, customers. Need a doctor? Hiya! Cute!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. I need to be brave. Look out! Let's be friends. Yeah! Here! 1001 finest one!
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Sora!
It's a command.
Seize the moment! Yeah!
Hide.
You don't look...
Are you alright? It's a command.
Okay.
I hope I helped.
Was that the wind?
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Time to what's in your prescription! Welcome, customers. Let me tend your wounds. Tough luck running into me. Cute!
It's a command.
You can't run!
Target threat index lowered.
Seize the moment. Yeah! Need a doctor? Yeah! My turn. Try that again.
It's a command.
Can we talk?
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here. Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you, abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know? Well, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give 1 true answer and 1 false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie. Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
That's Blade.
Welcome, customers! Try that again! 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Let me tend your wounds! Hiya! Here!
Annihilate.
Yeah!
As you command.
I hope I helped.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait. The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask? Blade. He seems to know Dan Heng. I don't understand the connection between them. Maybe I can learn the truth from Kafka.
He's a long-life species. Apparently, he was sword champion of the Xianzhou at some point. The Ten Lords' commission planned to execute him, but he managed to escape from the shackling prison. He was severely injured. He forgot nearly everything. Elio ordered Sam and me to find Blady and return with him. According to Elio, Blady's swordplay and immortality have important uses. That's all I know.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path. Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
The wind?
Who goes there? That was...
The wind?
Take cover.
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Svarog!
Try that again!
Are you alright?
I'm
It's your command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Target the dragon deck. Lowered.
Yeah! Let me tend your wounds.
Better late than never. You can't run!
Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Tough luck running into...
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
1,001. Fight is fun! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Seize the moment. Need a doctor? My turn.
Hide.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
It's your command.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Annihilate.
Good boy! Welcome, Kaka. Yeah! Tough luck running into...
I hope I helped.
Oh. If you want to change my prediction, you'll have to put in more effort. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic? Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
No.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live. but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Svarog!
What's in your prescription?
Better late than never.
Mission command. Mission command.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Punish evil.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Svarog!
Mission command.
Let's be friends. Yeah, let me pin your way.
You're all in.
Are you alright? Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Tough luck running. Here! Needed a vitamin! Thanks. You can't run! Welcome, customers. Yeah! Fight as one!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Annihilate.
Cut through the ranks.
Alright. Mission
Hey,
command.
try that again. What's in your prescription? Thanks. My turn.
I'll never forget you.
Let's be friends. Yeah! You can't run!
Sword, heed me.
Stay back, Clara.
Let me pin your wound.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Svarog!
Tough luck running into me. Cute!
Mission command.
Try that again. You're
Mission
annoying.
command.
Punish evil.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Try that again. 1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. Yeah!
You're all in.
Alright.
I'm okay.
You bully to be brave.
Annihilate.
I failed.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Bladey would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
We're in trouble now. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
All right. As you command.
You can't run!
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah! Let me tend your wounds!
Lower your weapon.
Can we talk?
As you command.
Try that again.
1,000 wonders.
Fight as one! Tough luck running into me. Phew! Yeah!
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
You can't run!
As you command.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! My turn! Here!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Let me tend your wounds.
My turn. Here.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Annihilate.
Seize the moment. Yeah. Need a doctor? Tough luck running. Phew.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Svarog.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
1,001.
Fight is fun. Look out.
did it! worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
The Skyfaring Commission.
Mr. Svarog!
Whale-tide spring. Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals. I think I'm a better fit, that's all. Never mind. No need to get offended. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself. Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out. Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
Retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this Jade Tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of Divine Foresight so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
So it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh? Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of Divine Foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. I'm an active person. If anyone finds...
So it's a You can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the General's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye. We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are. Express passengers on trailblazing expeditions. Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently...
Blade tracking entry. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Captain, could you spare a moment? Dispatch a few knights. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option. Shift the balance! Shift the balance! Shift the balance! The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she? The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. Bad writing, terrible pacing. No, wait! What was I supposed to be doing again? Focus, Yanqiang. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the General. Especially not ones as crummy as this. The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! No more playing nice!
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brief!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
I'll see you off.
Strike with heart! Let me through! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting, let's follow the scent. Shift the balance. Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Practice is over. Swords descend! Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. You're not going anywhere! I need to be brief.
Hide.
How many can blade and flight?
No more playing nice.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart.
Let's settle this.
You're not going anywhere.
Annihilate.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back. Shift the balance. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
What is it we're waiting
Practice is
for?
over. Swords descend!
Strike with heart. Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Eliminating threat.
A one-time enemy.
Where did these guys come from? The General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the swordmaster, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time number few indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack,
Huh?
which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array. Active Starskiff, there! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling Prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for.
Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
Shift the balance. Show me what you got.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Strike with heart. No more playing nice.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Blade and flight. Want to see what I can hear? Not going anywhere.
Where did she go? I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Strike with
Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours?
blade in flight!
My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Strike with heart! Enough! Blade in flight! Swords descend! Sword ward! Strike with heart!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man? You have courage.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what, I have to pick up the pace.
That move.
No, I have to pick up the...
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log? That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Luofu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough. You already accessed the recordings?
She accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though. Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
What was that? Was that the wind? What was that? Who goes there? The right choice. There it is. Who goes there? For the divine.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Is your command?
You can't run!
Is your command? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Hide.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again! You're annoying!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Is your command?
You can't run!
Is your command?
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin! Better late than never.
Target threat index annihilated.
Try that again!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Welcome, customer. Need a doctor? Yeah! 1,000 minus 1!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Tough luck running into me!
Is your command?
Try that again!
Are you alright? Is your command?
friend. Yeah! Let me tend your wounds. Stay off! Better late than never. Yeah! I'm not afraid of you. Look out! Welcome, cousin. Yeah!
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one! What's in your prescription? Better late than never.
Mission command. Mission command.
Here!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Target threat index lowered.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Mission command.
You can't run!
Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
If you find any components, can I... Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here. wonders to fight as one! I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora! I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Seize the moment!
As you command.
Try that again!
As you command. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me! Welcome, customer. Yeah! I told you they were sick!
Did we get bamboozled?
little longer?
A little something for everyone.
Drop by the realm.
Cool it.
If you find any components, can I...
1,001 minus 1!
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora!
Are you alright? It's your command.
Try that again. Seize the moment. Need a doctor? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
I'm okay.
Target threat index lowered.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Let me tend your wound.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Yeah!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again. 1,001 minus 1! Need it?
I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I hope I helped. Mr. Svarog! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Here!
Annihilate.
Yeah!
Mission command. Are you alright? Mission command.
You can't run! Try that again. Let me tend your wounds.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! Let's be friends. Yeah! 1,001 minus 1!
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Need a doctor? Yeah!
want to protect everyone too, Mr. Svarog.
We're in trouble now.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Welcome, Captain. Yeah!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Tough luck running into me! Yeah!
I need to breathe.
1,000 wonder... Minus one! What's in your prescription? Better
I
late
want to
than never.
protect everyone too, Mr. Svarog.
Let me tend your wound. Yeah!
Mission command. Mission command.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Told ya! Welcome, customer. Yeah!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog!
We're in trouble now. 1,001 fight is one! Need a doctor?
Are you alright? Mission command.
Try that again.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog!
Mission command.
You can't run!
Annihilate. Mission command.
What's in your prescription? Let's be friends. Yeah! Let me pen your wound. Can we talk? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Yeah! Tough luck running into me. Fight is one.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog!
Hide.
Need a doctor? Yeah! Welcome, customer. Yeah! Let me
Target threat eliminated. Threat Lord.
Yeah! Need a doctor? Yeah! Yeah!
Annihilate.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog!
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Vitamin!
Thanks.
My turn.
I'll never forget you.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one!
Mission command.
Let's be friends.
I'm not afraid of
Hide.
you.
Let me pen your wounds. Tough luck running
I
into
want
me.
to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers. Yeah! Yeah!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Do you know how to fix a star scale? Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
cold.
We're in trouble now.
Commencing massification.
Can we talk?
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! You!
Annihilate.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Need a doctor? 1,001. Minus 1!
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
Mission command.
Try that again. Let's be friends. Yeah!
I need to be brave.
Hide. Mission command.
You can't run! Stay off! Here!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog.
Commencing massification.
All right. Mission command.
You can't run! Welcome, customer. Yeah!
Hide.
Criminal.
Can we talk? Try that again.
Mission command.
little longer?
Inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
Come on in.
we stay out a little longer?
You read the novel of...
Take caution.
One zero one zero. One zero one zero one zero.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes. Is to commit crimes.
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak nonsense on that job post?
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here. Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Tough here, Rob. Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
One zero one zero is the way.
We did it!
If it works, it's good medicine.
Was that the wind? You could be...
Fight is won! Help me, Mr. Svarog! Watch this awesome move!
Annihilate. Are you alright? As you come back.
You can't run!
As you come back. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
As you come back. As you come back. Annihilate.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Fight is won! Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Hide.
Try that again!
As you come back.
Mr. Svarog! Oh! If you find any components, can I have them?
Take caution.
Welcome.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Svarog! Watch this awesome move!
I hope I helped.
Fight is won!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Here!
Eliminating threat.
You're annoying!
If you find any components, can I have them?
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Welcome, customers. Watch this awesome move. Yeah! Fight is fun! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate. At your command. At your command.
I hope I helped. If you find any components, can I have them? Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here. Cool it!
What woodwork? You could be good firewood. Was it? A new crucible for the furnace.
One zero 1010 is the way.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Mission command. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Spark! Yeah!
Lower your weapon.
Molly, I'm okay.
Mission command.
You can't run! Here!
Hide.
Yeah! Try that again.
Mission command.
Spider-Man! Yeah! Fight is fun! Help me, Mr. Spark!
Mission command. Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Annihilate.
Watch this awesome move!
Commencing massification. Criminal.
Stay back, Clara. Take caution.
Was that the room?
Cool!
What was that? Was that the wind? What was that? Was that the wind?
Take caution.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Cool it!
Let's settle this.
1001 finest one!
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Sora!
Are you alright? I should come back.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'll see you off. You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm not afraid of
Annihilate.
Nothing. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I hope I helped. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
1000 wonders finest one! Let's be friends.
Follow my charge.
Here, it's thunder.
I should come back. I should come back.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
You chose the wrong.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
I'll see you off.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
I'm not I want to protect everyone too. Okay, Mr. Svarog.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
Seize the moment. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
I need to be
Eliminating
free.
threat.
Here, this thunder.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Receive divinity. Repay. Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Seize the moment.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hide.
Let's settle this.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Hey, welcome, customers. Yeah! Let's be friends. Yeah!
Follow my charge. I'll see you off.
I hope I helped.
Take caution. High threat target ahead. High threat target ahead.
want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Let's settle this.
Fight is won!
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Show no mercy.
Seize the moment.
Here, the thunder.
At your command. Eliminating threat.
Yeah! Welcome, customers. Yeah!
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
There's no time to lose. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Was that the whiff? You could be good firewood. What was that?
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing
Not
major.
afraid of you.
Hide. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
My turn.
I'll see you off.
Eliminating threat.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Seize the yeah! Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Let's be yeah!
Let's wait and see. Repay. I'll see you off.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
1,001 finest one! Seize the moment!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Are you alright? Is your command?
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Told you I could fight. 1,001 finest one! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Commencing support.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Svarog!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Are you alright? Is your command? Annihilate.
I'll see you off.
Seize the moment. Yeah! Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Woohoo! Commencing support. Let's be friends. Yeah!
Hide.
We make a pretty good team.
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Svarog!
Ready for another?
Is your command? Target threat index. Eliminating threat.
Let's settle this.
Welcome, customers. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders to rig and fight as one.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Enemy targets detected.
I'll see you off.
Seize the moment. Yeah! I need to be brief. Look out! Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah! Enemy targets detected.
Bloom. Repay. You chose the wrong enemy.
Seize the moment. Yeah! I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Don't mess.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Fight is won!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
At your command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Take caution. Hide.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.